Do you guys remember what we were doing? Oh wait, no, I remember what we were doing. We were... Hablo un poco español. We were doing this. But please speak English on stream. ¿Hablas inglés, por favor? Can you speak Mimish? I suppose, if you're good. Wait, wrong button. I do, Leon? I always worry about just sounding like super terrible when speaking other languages. Can I speak English? Barely. Aw, thank you, Leon. Oh, that's a man with a sword. That's a big sword. Going this way. No touchy. Ah! He touchied. But yeah, this driver overall seems worse. Dark Souls feels like more stuttery than it did. So I don't know. Worst driver ever. Yeah, he did the touchy. So yeah, I'll revert my drivers back to the ones that I had on launch day, and we'll see if that fixes anything. Best tested video to see if Minecraft runs fine. Is that because you want to watch Minecraft? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, there's so many of you! Oh no! I'ma die. Got it.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing.
So this guy's thing is that he doesn't feel like the fire should be linked anymore, right?
Now have your rest.
Yeah, I think my grand total for achievements today, I just tried to guard point that. It didn't work, weirdly. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, I tried to guard point that. But yeah, I think I managed to kill exactly one creature. No, two creatures. Within all the crashes. Did you just teleport away and teleport back in the exact same spot? Ah! What are you doing? Stop! Got it. Alright, here we go again. Why is he on his knees? Thank you, Merrick.
Dear brother, I'm on my way.
Is it? I hit save. Is it still saying Monster Hunter?
My brother. Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would.
Sorry for the creaking noise. I'm trying to fix my mic.
Our curse.
What is their backstory? I was thinking about maybe trying to get Laimu updated so she holds a controller when I'm playing games like this. And she's like, tap, tap, tap. Wiggle stick, tap, tap, tap. Hi, Sif. Oh! Ah! 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 Ow, you piece of shit. I tapped a second too soon.
If you like.
Oh, I see. Templar. That's nice of him. Only if the button presses are synced. I actually don't know how you do that part. Presumably you would have to add separate tracking for the controller. I'm sure it's possible, but I don't know if I want to be adding even more tracking software to my setup right now. I always enjoy whenever this game is streamed, people like fighting over whether or not linking the fire is good. That's okay, Eleanor. We've all been the one guy before. I think this run back sucks most. There's like so many like things to dodge. These guys specifically, they're very aggressive. There's a shortcut? I love shortcuts! Ah! Got him.
Oh, dear.
Woo! He hits me so hard that I can only really take one hit before healing. Camera! Camera! Camera, you piece of shit! Oh, I got greedy, but somehow did not die for it.
Dear brother.
I thought he just went fuck as I hit him. He did not.
Among the accursed.
Guru, thank you for the 84 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on your booster. Wait, is 84 7 years? I'm feeling basic math here. It is! Thank you! Thank you so much! Did he hit me? Did I do that without getting hit? Requiem, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back. Oh yeah, no, I got hit once. I did. I got hit once. One single hit. Thank you very, very much. Now. Wait, no, I'm gonna go spend these real quick. Hey, only Afro. You hungover, bruh?
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Genuinely, I wanted to go to bed, but I felt really bad subjecting you to that music and then just piecing out. So it's like, oh, the soundtrack's over. Time for me to sleep.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Touch the what? Touch your insides. Weren't you listening? Were any of you here for my Rub Rabbit stream? Do you guys remember Rub Rabbits? I feel like Rub Rabbits was just this weird fever dream. I can barely remember it. I just remember getting like more and more stressed. Hey, Hackerling. Yeah, I don't know. It was crashing on one driver, then I updated to the new driver, and it was fine. And then I updated again to the dedicated driver for the game, and now it's crashing again. I don't know. Drizzling Bullet, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. I guess what I'll do is I'll roll back to the driver from that was working, and then test it for a couple hours. And see if I can stream it again. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I've had to restart my stream 3 times for this game already. Have you given the demo a go yet, Hackerling? I would offer to play with you, but apparently I can't right now. Lodrikasa. Yeah, this driver seems just worse overall. Because even Dark Souls feels like it's stuttering just slightly. Shall I repeat their lord? No, I got it. I saw it. U43W9C344WJTEM94Y7A. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back. What's the lore behind the weird, like, tree branch butterflies? But yeah, is the stream smooth for you guys? The preview looks smooth. Pilgrims that have sprouted? Wait, pilgrims being the things that were, like, crouched at the beginning of the game? Oh. Why do they sprout? It's okay? Okay, cool. It's funny because the preview always looks so nice and then it actually hits Twitch with the bitrate that's terrible and it's like, oh, okay, great. I guess I should deposit all these ashes. Timing-wise, there's still plenty of game to go after you toss all the ashes on the chairs, right? I don't remember how much game there is after that. Not so much the DLC. I'm just wondering, like, how much more I have to do before I need to start the DLC. Oh, okay. So, all right. Well, before I nuke this guy, then I'm gonna go and do. I could do the painted world. I'm gonna go do painted world. Can't wait to get bullied by Frieda. Hey, ultimate bonfire. Hells yeah. Did I get ultimate Estus? I don't remember.
Just wasn't.
Ultimate Estus! What's my Netflix password? Why do you want my Netflix password? Don't worry, it's on Prime Video. Cool. What was it that you were looking for? I could do Archdragon Peak. Tremors? Tremors is a good movie. You've not seen Tremors? Oh, wait, you spelled it Termers. Well, I haven't seen Termers either. What's the closest bonfire to Archdragon? I don't know, actually. Should I do Archdragon or should I do the, Painted World? Can we be cute together forever? It's the internet. We can do anything we want. I know the dragon is a DLC. Okay. So, where's the other dungeon? Which shortcut is the easiest? Is it this one? Or is the one up here? Yeah, Rise kept crashing. I'm very sad about it. Elevator? There's an elevator. You bought rice? Rice? Oh! Unfortunate news. I can't play Rise. My game crashes. I'm gonna try and reinstall an older driver and see if that fixes it, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I mean, I got excited. I thought that we were gonna have like some sort of delicious food with rice. And I was excited, and then he said rice, and it's like, oh, that's okay too, I guess. Whoop. Oh, this isn't where I want it to be, is it? There's a way that leads me back here. Gray is the new Laimu. He is very kawaii. Guys, I'm lost. The one room with the 20 jailers? No, I don't. Wait, no, I have... It's from the sewer, right? Pass the controller to chat. I don't know, has chat washed their hands? Hi, Gracie Vega. Welcome, welcome. Yeep. Wait, it's your birthday, Mac? Happy birthday! Plop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wish you better than your heart desires and your first kiss from a boy. Nope. 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 I found it! Go away, rattos! I wish to become a dragon. What happens if you sell it? Wait, is this something that I can just wear? The sack, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you so very, very much. The 4 years. Oh, is it just the gesture? I thought you had to, like, dress as a dragon, too. Huh. Guess I'm misremembering. Sup? Hi, Kazarith. How you doing? Hey. What happened? We ended up getting to somewhere that's not just like another cathedral. Isn't it nice? No? Oh, okay. Rude. Did I miss the bonfire, or is there just no bonfire yet? Stop that. Shiro for hire. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go heck out this nerd. Stop. Whoop. Stop. Stop. I hate this place. It's the worst. Yo, welcome to the channel and thank you so much. Yeah. I thought he was about to like do some weird leech shit with that head right before he died. I forget. What's the lore here? Why all the dragon dudes being jerks? Oh, I found the bonfire. Boop. 'Cause dragons? Alright, that's fair. Oh wait, they're dragon wannabes? Ugh. Dragon groupies? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. I am? I'm not. Can't tell. I am not. You think I can backstab this guy? More like a butt stab, but I'll try. Yeah, no. Ah! I mean, they got fire at least, so that's cool. They're like fire-breathing snakes. What did the dragons think of the people who were trying to become dragons? They're like, haha, what losers. The dragons are all dead? Oh, sucks to be them then. Oh, wait, I remember this. I'm pretty sure we failed this like twice. Hey. Oh, right, I have... goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, it's not that way, is it? It's this way. It's this way. Fuck. Hold on. Let me regen my stamina. Ah! I'm stuck. Oh! Fine, I'm moving, I'm moving. Sucks to be those guys. Ow. Ow, ow, you piece of shit. Beep. 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 You piece of... Climbing. Didn't I get all the way up here at one point? Like, almost succeed, and then, like, whiff the drop? I feel like I did. It sounds like something I would have done. Is it off of here? Stop flailing! Hey! Easy clap. Oh no, but the stuff, my loot. Don't take it. No, my loot. Rude.
We hope you have a great time.
Oh my goodness. Nikkei Kamihaza, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, thank you. There are raiders. Please fend them off with corn. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome to the channel. My name is Limes. I am a variety streamer and, as of quite recently, a VTuber. Thank you so much for dropping by. We were supposed to be doing Monster Hunter today, but unfortunately, let me just absolutely butcher this name. Did I nail it? I think I nailed it. Nice. But unfortunately, I'm getting a D3D error whenever I play, so I am unable to play Monster Hunter. I'm a little bit upset about it, if I'm gonna be honest. Don't summon in your losers. I'm gonna hack him up. Oop. Does that kill the summon? I don't remember. I crave the charge blade. I do. It was going so well. We were like blocking stuff and having a great time, and the game felt so responsive. Unlike on the Switch, I was enjoying it immensely. Oh hey. Ow. Flying Peacock, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. 17 whole years. I can't believe you've been subscribed longer than I've been streaming. Dicks. Streaming dicks. Ow. Is he a DS2 NPC? Well, he's a Dead Souls 2 NPC, I guess. Bye. Oh yeah, definitely. I am still going to really enjoy Dark Souls. It's so good. I was just excited about the new release, you know? When am I gonna level up my drip? One day... Oh! When you're not expecting it, there's gonna be a Lime stream, and I'll have on this amazing idol outfit and streetwear, and I'll have like 6 different things and that can toggle on and off, and it's gonna be so cool. Anonymous, thank you for giving Nikkei a sub. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm just gonna get a sweater for her that just says drip over all over it again and again and again. So were these statue things what actual dragon people looked like that these guys were trying to be? What happened to them? Ow. I think tit still works, doesn't it? Yep. They are dragon monks? I think they're statues. I feel like you had a perfect ambush set up there, and you just wasted it on overeagerness. But yeah, I actually messed around with Laimu's parameters today. Look, I can move my head without it, like, swinging my body around. Isn't that cool? Wow. I can shake my head a little bit, too. I am a ferret. Can I swing my arms from side to side? No! I'm a little bit sensitive about it. You've never found a ferret VTuber? I am one! I love ferrets. Can't even do the Mario. Why even live? Oh! Oh no, please God, stop! Ow! Arizona. That felt like that should have been a backstab. Maybe I can't backstab him. In which case, I'm dead. I've decided I'm not playing. Goodbye. Oh, he's still coming. Oh! It's a weird hitbox, great. They actually stopped chasing me. I'm really happy about it. Never mind! I have regrets. Fuck! Goodbye. Okay. That was a lot of souls, wasn't it? Sticks, 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 sticks. It's okay, I'll just run straight through. Rushing in Dark Souls has never gotten anyone killed. Fuck. We can't see your souls? Oh, I'm pretty sure it was something like 120,000. But let's not be upset about that. It was indeed 120,000. Goodbye. I actually don't know what I should level up anymore.
Welcome, speak. Very
like,
well taken.
Oh, I'm glad. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I have 60 decks, and I think that's kind of like it's gonna fall off a bunch. Although, actually, that's a lot. That's a big increase, right? Kind of. Someone says you can go up to 80. Ooh. You do get diminishing returns, but I don't really know what else I want to put it in. What about Vigor? That's still more health, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go Dex and Vigor, I think. Suddenly start building strength. That'll show the game.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What does luck even do in Dark Souls? Does it drop right? I cannot... There we go. Yeah, just a little bit of Elden Ring prep. Not like a comprehensive Elden Ring prep thing. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna do every single game. But just kind of like getting myself into a Souls mood. Why am I wearing a shield I never use? It increases my stamina regen rate. Big Limes gave up Monster Hunter for Dark Souls. Monster Hunter gave up on me! Ah! Ow. Small panic, small panic! I'm starting to remember why I hated it here. You're downloading Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Which one should you play first? Probably Bloodborne, I would say. Because then it's like, you're playing the older game first. Well, it's weird because Bloodborne is older in terms of optimization, graphically, etc. Demon Souls is older in terms of, like, their game design philosophy. Demon Souls is PS3. If we're talking the remake, though. Like, there's a lot about Demon Souls where you can see that they change stuff up in terms of, like, enemy placement, quality of life. But it is incredibly pretty in the remaster. Yeah, I could see arguments for playing either one first, to be honest. Do whatever your heart tells you. Hi, Moot for King. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Richard Historian. It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better today. No rolling. Demon Souls is one of those games where people either love it to pieces and it's their favorite, or they don't really care for it that much. Have I beaten Bloodborne? Yes. It's a lad. A man. A large man. He's gonna move really fast in this game. Maybe. Faster. Let me backstab you. Let's play Dark Souls PvP. Let's go. You're not gonna let me. Alright, fine. Ooh! I didn't know I was gonna do that. Oh! I am surprised I got away with that. What are you doing? No, stop! Ah! He has grown very rocky. Ow. 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 What was that? Oh, it's the rocks falling off. Ow. You backstab him? He's not letting me touch his booty. Ow! I like how he can be in the middle of getting hit, and then without enough warning to let me recover, he's just like, no, actually, that one's not going to stagger me. Why? Fuck you. Oh, you piece of shit. Hey. Is the implication that he just killed these? Or this? don't know. A couple of people have said that the subtitles are showing up first. It started when I put OBS into admin mode. So I'm pretty sure I broke something. But I'm not restarting the stream for the third time. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I'll turn admin mode off for next stream. But yeah, it broke something. I don't know why it would be transmitted first. Unless it's because... Hold on, let me take a look at my stream real quick. Because I've been messing around with the bitrate. Don't do it. Twitch gets very upset at you when you do it. But maybe Twitch should supply a decent bitrate cap. So that we don't have to stream blurry boxes. I am a little bit better that 6K is still where we're at for 1080p streaming. I don't like it. Go away. Well, that would have gone much better if I hadn't missed 3 of my hits. 2 of my hits. A number of my hits. Oh! He did. Yeah, because your choices are either stream in 720p or have artifacted blurring nonsense in high motion games. But honestly, like if your source resolution is high enough, I feel like 720p just looks so bad to start because of how much you're having to downscale it. Ow, please stop. Oh my god! No! Oh, is that constant? I think it might be constant. Goodbye. Ow. You piece of shit. 864p? So people stream at 864 because that is the closest thing that is perfectly divisible by... Is it 8? So it's the whole thing about like how it's the closest thing that you can get to 1080, like between 720 and 1080. It's like a compromise between clarity and motion content. The problem I find with that is if you then take your stuff over to YouTube directly from Twitch, I'm fucked. Directly from Twitch. It doesn't recognize 864 64p as a resolution. Holy fuck! Ah! Goodbye. So you end up with 720p YouTube videos. So I guess the optimal solution would be to stream in 864 on Twitch and then locally record your YouTube video at 1080 with a decent bitrate. Rockerland, thank you for the 100 bits. And then upload that. But that sounds terrible. Wait, it sucks here. I hate it. There's not a whole lot here for me. Wait, if I use the dragon emoji, does it just port me back out again? I don't remember what the point is here, because I've actually avoided the boss, because I know where he is. Emoji, yeah. Just do it, fine. Thank you! So yeah, 864p works, but it's bad if you're transferring stuff directly across to YouTube, which is what I'm doing. Because I don't have the storage space And I'm kind of relying... I guess I could just upload it immediately and leave TL to do everything once it's uploaded. It's a slower system, though. But I would have to upload everything. Those videos get huge. If you record in, like, a really high quality for YouTube, I think I recorded a stream and it came out at, like, 80 gig. I was like, this needs further optimization. I am, Angel. I'm just exploring. What's down here? But yeah, 864p is a good compromise. Because everyone for a bit was doing 900p. But when you do that on Twitch, it actually messes it up and you end up with a line of missing pixels. And that's because of how, like, it's trying to fill in information that's not there. Or something. I'm not very technically minded when it comes to, like, the actual reasons as to why. I just know why it happens. I do remember that easy squeezy. But yeah, something about 900p not being true 16:9, so it doesn't fit Twitch's player, and Twitch's player is trying to, like, compensate for that or something. Alright, nameless time. Ding-a-ling. It's time for everybody's favorite camera boss. Are you guys ready? I remember seeing a thread on Reddit from this guy who was, like, super ass blasted that he couldn't stream like ultra wide 8K on Twitch. Or he was, like, trying to figure out ways to stream at ultra wide 8K on Twitch. And everyone was like, bro, there's no point because the bitrate cap is 6K. It's going to look like soup. Like, even if you could get the resolution to work properly, half of people would be letterboxed, and then it would be just like pixel soup. How would you upgrade the quality of a 1080p 60 stream video without a capture card? If Twitch allowed a higher bitrate. I mean, I have a 240 hertz monitor and I play, like, League. It makes no difference. Alright. Thank you. Camera boss! Camera boss! All the memories of doing this fight over and over again for the first time are coming back. Whatcha? I'm gonna get dunked. I'm gonna get dunked. I'm gonna get dunked. Nameless is very mean to me. Alright, let's do it. Nope. 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 Dicks. Oh shit. Don't do it. Gael, thank you for the 33 months. I hit the wrong button. Or the wrong item, I should say. Oh, you have to go over that, don't you? I don't remember this phase as much. Here we go. Oh, too early. Thunderclap. I don't remember what that does. Okay, that does that. The muscle memory! It remembered! Whoa! Hooray! I had to do that fight so many times. Yeah, I thought I was Estusing, and I was like, oh, wait, my health hasn't increased yet. And then I realized I was popping an ember. Oops. That almost killed me at the start. I got so scared. I mean, the ember only saved me because I got hit because I was embering. I didn't mean to ember. If I just Estused, that would have been fine. Thank you, friends. I am proud. I was super pleased that I remembered, like, the majority of his timings. He go swing, he go swish, he go swing. Pretend an ember saved the run? Okay. Sure you're glad I used that ember and saved my run. Okay. That's all of this peak done now, right? Yeah. Okay, so back to the shrine. Zoom. Also, maybe leveling up Vigor that one time, or that Vitality or whatever it is, the health that one time, actually saved me because I almost died.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well. Then touch taken up. Farewell, Ashen One.
Yep, we're going to Snowland.
Oh, you've returned. I was hoping to see you. That crestfallen ass Hogwood, he handed me this. He's changed a great deal since he left this place. Graven of face, he asked me to give it ye. Well, now that that task is concluded, what would you have me smith today? Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
I like him. He's so nice. What'd he give me? Genuinely don't know what he gave me. Key items. Oh, there. Message from Hawkwood kept by the blacksmith. Can't use it. He wants to 1v1 me, mate. Come to the mausoleum in Farron. Only one can take the path of ancient dragons. The mausoleum being where I fought the Abyss Watchers? You like the title of the stream? Thank you. He's like, 1v1 me IRL and see what happens. I'm very excited. I made a request for some music on Skeb, and if it's really good, I'm hoping to use it for the stream. So I can be like, the music that's playing at the start of the stream is Laimu's theme. And that'd be cool, I think.
This is unexpected.
Ah!
Well, I've decided to stop running from my fate. Loathe me all you like. I shall take what makes you dragon.
Why? This guy just... Ow. Ow. Did he just try and pocket sand me? Oh! Really? Ooh! 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 You Abyss Watchers wannabe! Although, wait, isn't he like one of those that ran away? Also, why does he want to become a dragon? I missed it. He is absolutely breakdancing. No Estus! You piece of shit! Hawkwood, no! How many Estus do you have, you jackass? I've never fought him before. Of course he would give me more trouble than poor Nameless. Also, Nameless doesn't have Estus flasks. Ah! Yeah!
You are a dragon. More dragon than I.
Was it super worth dying for? You stupid jerk? Whatever. What do you mean I can become a dragon? Wait, how permanent is being a dragon?
My very own home now.
What? Hello? You okay here, buddy? Ow!
Yes,
Welcome
of course.
aboard.
Anonymous, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Rev. Thank you, thank you. That's very
We've all
kind.
seen terrible things, but you're safe now. Let it ease your.
Oh, hi, Rev. I didn't realize you were here.
Ariandel will make a
I was busy
fine
trying not
home
to
for you.
die. I am winning.
Go on
I won the
ahead.
thing. Are you proud?
Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
Oh, thank you for dropping by. Are you good, friend? Did you do all the zomboid things? Did you win? So you said strip naked in the snow and eat a stone? I'm not sure I approve of chat survival advice. Ow! Starroom, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. And Evil Crush, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Izzy Choo Choo. Thank you, thank you. Eat both stones. But wait, if I eat the stones now, do I ever get them back? Oh, they're unlimited use. So wait, which ones should I use? I have 4. Do I use the twinkling ones? I'm beautiful. Tell me I'm gorgeous, chat. I need to know. Validate me. Ew, look at my hips. Look at my butt. Ah. I'm embered right now, I think. So, it just looks trash. Gotta equip them on a bar? Why? Wait, they have use in dragon form? Okay, hold on. But they scale with stats that I don't have. Oh no! I like how it's less useful than just hitting them with a stick. Yeah. It is marginally underwhelming. I can hold it down? Hold on. That's silly. Ow! 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 I don't like being a dragon! It's cold! Can I put my clothes back on at all? Do I just end up as a dragon wearing some cute leather clothing? Dragon is not good. I just kind of like chat told me to because I've never done it before. I don't think that was a backstab. I think you're being very generous to me right now, game. That's bait. Dragon form isn't permanent. Chat wouldn't lie to me about that. Chat's never lied in their lives. I'm hoping that when we get new emotes, we can get a lime smile. It's like a creepy, empty smile. No, that's an Owo. It's entirely different. Are you suggesting that an Owo and a smile are the same thing? Oh no, I've been tricked. Puppy. Uh-oh. 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 I actually don't want to deal with this even slightly. No! Ah! I gotta do it again! Alright. I can hear lots of angry dogs, too. Wolves hunt in packs. I hear they ill like fire. Oh my god! Hey guys! Help! I am so dead. Fuck you. I will. I am putting my clothes back on. And no amount of bribery will make it otherwise. Ow. Where's my hat? I can't find my hat. Did you guys ever have that, like, kids toy? And it was like... I don't know, it was like a playmat that had sounds on it, and there was one guy who, like, lost his hat. And if you, like, pressed his sound thing, he would just go, "My hat! My hat!" I like that thing. It was good. My milk. Sounds British. Might have been. I think the annoying thing is that sometimes when you hit them and they have their shield up, you can get through it. Other times you can't. So it makes me not want to hit them at all, but sometimes, like... Oh, fuck. What do I do otherwise, you know? Unused gear not in storage? Nope. Wait, did someone say milkshake? I love milkshakes. You know what? I'm out. You guys are annoying. Backstab? Probably not when there's like a million of them chasing me, but otherwise it would be viable, yes. Yeah, I think that's my only complaint, and I know why it happens, but sometimes it is very frustrating sometimes When you're like expecting something to happen and it doesn't happen and it's not clear as to why it didn't happen that particular time. Grab that. Peace out. Bye. Does the dragon increase my damage? Oh, hello again. This looks very familiar. Yep. There are a lot of wolves. I'm not sure how to deal with them because I can't do a big wide swing to take them all out in one hit. So I just have to very carefully kind of murder them. I could stand back and throw firebombs. Thing is, I do one-shot them. It's just mildly irritating trying to not get murdered by them while I'm doing that, you know? Well, alternatively, running up there gives them less time to Avengers assemble before. Like, this is much more manageable. I think it's because I was running up there and they were all having time to just, like, clusterfuck in and murder me. I don't remember. What actually causes the big wolf, spoilers, by the way, to spawn? Is it murdering too many dogs? Ow. Oh, look, there he is. Oh, woo! Yeah, I had a friend that did this DLC recently, and they never actually encountered the wolf at all, the entire DLC. So when it just popped up during the Gravetender bit, they were like, what? Oh! Oh! Hehehe. Hi Vash, how are you? But yeah, it is interesting seeing which bosses people do and don't struggle on. I remember the first time I came through here, I actually had trouble with Gravetender because I couldn't kill the Gravetender before the wolf showed up. And then my friend with his Unga Bunga glass cannon strength build absolutely obliterated the Gravetender, so he was actually dead before the wolf got started. I don't remember liking these guys much at all. Can I backstab you? Let me touch your back. Let me touch your back. Ow. Light Avalon, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I cannot get to his back, he won't let me. Ah! 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 Angry mode activated. Woo! The Meowing here, thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. try kicking? I don't know. I cannot kick. I would have to take my weapons off and then put them back on. If I try and kick, I do this. Boop. That. I'd have to go... Eh. Oh boy, Homeward Bones. I use those for sure. Ah, crap. Sir, I'm sorry about your dog! Oh, shit. Ah! No! That was a very large sounding... Oh my god. Quick! Staboo! Oh, you piece of crap. Alright, got him. Why did you stand back and let your monster die? Hmm? 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 This is the worst. Shit. This guy is... What? Sir? You stop that bullshit right now. Ah! Ow. Is this Valheim? It feels like it. Stop it. See you later, nerd. Goodbye. Cool tower you got here. You think you can use this? Uh-oh, he's thinking about it. Shh, be quiet. Oh, that's real awkward. Oh, thank God. Bye. Yeah, shielded enemies are just like, why have you forsaken me, God? This never feels worth doing because I'm pretty sure every single one of these dudes respawns. Does my weapon art help with shields? I don't know. I feel so discouraged from experimenting with things like different weapons and attacks because, or sorry, different attacks specifically. Because like if I mess it up, then the enemies are so absolutely hyper aggressive that they'll just like obliterate me. Nope. Hey. Be a shame if you fell off into the abyss, wouldn't it? Think I can bait him out? Oh, we're so close. That's not the abyss, but I'll take it. Oh shit, he's coming back! He's coming back! Oh! Run! Oh, hi again. Beating the dog here means he has less health on the fight, right? Oh god, there's wolves. I am dead because of the ads. Woo! Ow! 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 I'm alive! No? Oh, okay. Well, at least I got 6 Titanite shards that I won't use out of the deal. So, this weapon art specifically, does that do anything to shields? You heard a rumor that Bloodborne is coming to PC for the 10th anniversary. There's been a Bloodborne on PC rumor for every year since Bloodborne came out. I can't deal with it anymore. I don't even need it on PC. I just need a decent frame rate. Put it on PS5. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's not a ton of reason to explore here. Like, for how mean the enemies are, I don't think the drops are very good, right? You did.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frieda will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Go on, right inside. Show respect.
Why can I hear things slamming around in here? Is everybody okay? You guys hear that banging, right? Hello.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel.
You don't have a
I
tail.
am Frieda. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen one, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee. The bonfire, here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
Okay, one sec. There we go. Sorry about that. I was networking. I was doing extracurricular activities. Shh. I swear she was up here. I never remember the order in which things happen in this game. Wasn't there like a girl lying on a table in a cabin in one of these games? Was that Bloodborne? Or was that this game?
Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure. But perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of
No,
this
it was
cold
like
world.
a
A thing
cabin.
to help thee bear thy duty.
And then you could like go up inside the cabin
Now,
and open up a gate or
return
something.
from whence thou camest.
And it was like a village.
Thou'st
No, I
a
think that was
place in that
Bloodborne.
world,
That was
and
Bloodborne.
that alone is cause to rejoice.
Yeah, that was Bloodborne.
Now, thou'st a place in that.
I'm assuming the banging and crashing is the dude with the urn. Spoilers, by the way.
Lady Frieda has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer and be gone.
Am I high? I've never been high in my life. It's very depressing. I am incredibly straight-laced. Blinking up a storm? Sorry. It's because I'm wearing my glasses today. Because my contact lens has been giving me so many problems. And it tends to freak out a little bit when I'm blinking, because the lens, the frame of the glasses gets in the way, and it's just like, are you blinking? I don't know if you're blinking. I'm just gonna blink loads of times just in case. DLC, yeah. Whenever someone says, like, talks about the word "ah," I always think of that bit from George of the Jungle. When it's like, and then the adventurers looked upon the mountain with awe. And they're like, aw. And he's like, no, aw. A-W-E. And all the adventurers are like, ooh. I love that movie. It's so good. And it's not because of a scene with horses or anything. It always makes me laugh. There's like one scene where he's in her apartment and they come home, and they've like oiled his chest so much for that particular scene. Like they were like, we gotta make him look super sexy, so they basically like dunked him in oil. He's so oily. I mean, don't get me wrong. Brendan Fraser's abs are amazing. But I just love the movie. I also like that the love interest is called Ursula. Because whenever they're calling her to try and find her, it sounds really funny to me. Ursula! It's not working on the shield. It finally worked on the shield. And I got scared, so I backed off. Frick. Frick. See you later, Gridline. Thanks for being here for it. I'm sorry it was fucked. George, George, George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Oh! Watch out for that tree. You gotta do a ow! You dick. I'll do a follow-up? Okay. George, George, George of the jungle. I hate this fucking game. lives a life that's free. Watch out for that bag. Ooh, tree. Bum 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 bum. What's better though, George of the Jungle or the Mummy? Can't I snipe back? That would require me to do something other than use the same weapon the entire game. I was just planning on running. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Oh my lord! I get that. George of the Jungle, sorry. The Mummy has some amazingly funny lines, though. Oh! I dealt with a shield user! Praise be! You like the second one better than the first? That's interesting. I remember not liking the second one because I really didn't like the kid. You know what? Fuck you. I think it's over this way. We talking Brendan Fraser movies. Have you seen Monkey Boner? It's a very personal thing. No, what is Monkey Boner? I feel like most people have not actually killed a crab in this game. It just seems so horrendously not worth for the amount of effort that it asks you to actually put in. Like, look at this thing. Oh! Ow. Hey. It's stupid easy with a hammer. Oh, so it's just like Monster Hunter then? I forget, is Hermitar in Rise? Monkey Bone. Okay, so it's not actually called Monkey Boner. Gotcha. I think it'd be okay if there were two of them. So what are your predictions for monsters that get added with Sunbreak? Or whatever it's called. Is it Sunbreak or Sundance? Sunbreak? Nergigante would be nice. Oh, my phone broke. Oh, low battery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. It should last the rest of the stream. 20% should be fine. I just haven't charged it, I guess. Plug it in? I can't plug it in without disrupting the stream. I don't like using the Wi-Fi version of this program. Because it hits the battery harder, and if you're like constantly draining the battery while charging the battery, it's really bad for battery health. Fuck you, crab! VTuber gonna disappear? It should be fine. I use like roughly about 30% battery a stream. And we've been going for 2 hours already. CGI in The Mummy is really bad. Sorry, The Mummy 2, I should say. I forget, is it a health-related thing that causes him to summon the dog? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Fuck you, shield user. I'ma heck you up, mate. Just you wait. Hi. Ow, no. Oh. There we go. Oh! Thank you, camera boss. Kite him around the pillars. You ever wanted a jet-powered dog? Oh my god. That felt a little unfair. Once wielded by the champion of the undead match. A special paired set consisting of a broadsword and line shield. The champion fought on without rest until he lost his mind. In the end, only his page and a lone wolf stayed by his side. Thank you, friends. What was the other thing we got? I'm not sure what it was. Something to burn at Firelink? Oh boy, I love burning things at Firelink. Oh! I didn't even see that. Sorry, Sulizax, thank you so much for the 420. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. Gore Magala would be so good. I haven't been able to fight Gore since For You because I don't like Generations. But I love Gore.
Welcome home, I speak thine heart. Very well, then take.
I love Gore, says Laimu. 2021. 22! 22!
Farewell, Ashen One.
So what does that do? Oh, that's PvP, isn't it? Me.
Ah, well.
Ah.
Holy gracious lad.
Huh. Look at all the stuff I'm not gonna use. Ooh.
Ashen One.
Giganox? I I like Kazu, but only from like pure nostalgia. I felt Kazu first because of FU. I don't actually remember how to progress this at all. I do feel like FU is the best named game because now you can't like make a meme out of the fact it's like, why is it like this in this game? Oh, it's because FU. Peak humor. Favorite DS3 NPC? I like Sigvard and I like Grey Rat. They're both very nice. Oh, right, okay. Man, it's been a hot minute. What should I have for dinner? Guess who didn't eat dinner again? It's me! So, if you send Grey Rat to Lothric Castle, obviously he dies, but what do you get for letting him die horribly? Hey, Narak. Stare of Robin. Ah! Hate it! Hate it! Hate it! Nope. You just sent him there? Oh no! Don't play a video game later? Unfortunately, oh look! Village. Having to go to bed early. Because I have to be awake for my shot at 10:30. As in, I have to be at the place at 10:30. No, no, no! Stop flailing! Stop flailing! Stop it! This one NPC is... Please! Holy shit, dude! Calm the fuck down! Thank you. Now die. Yeah, I'm getting my B12 at last. It's gonna be delicious. Wait, maybe this is the place where that girl is then, that I was remembering. Is this where you find her? Because if so, this is probably what I was remembering. Also, this area looks suspiciously like... I don't know why, but it reminds me of the place where you find Ludwig in Bloodborne. But I think DS3 and Bloodborne kind of just meld together for me after a while. Scree. Yeah, it's like if this place was redder and had more like goop and bones, it would probably look very much like that bit in Bloodstones. Bloodborne. So, what happened to this village? The existence of these creatures is very disturbing and sad. Wait, is this the place where there's like really annoying enemies that are like kind of flippy ninja-ish? Oh no, I don't think I like this place very much. Nope, don't like this place very much. Fuck you all over, dude. Ah! Thanks, I hate it. Stop. No, no, bad. So yeah, when I talked about like blood and ghoul all over the place, making it more like Bloodborne, there's now blood and ghoul all over the place, so I guess that's that. Oh, hey!
Well,
Alright, be honest, if you play this game, how many people just ran forward and hit him?
you must be the other Ash, I suppose.
I am Ash.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash.
You did.
Grant us our wish. Make the tales true and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek?
Sure.
Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world, but that which fooled the good father and buried the flame.
Oh, you can't actually kill him,
After
though?
we had all made up our minds.
Does he just cry a little bit?
So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true and burn this world away. My
I swear to
lady
God, his weird
must
little
see
flesh sack just
flame,
twitched.
and you have only to show her.
I don't like it.
Oh, I am so terribly frightened of timidly rotting away like those fools on the outside.
I feel really bad for that guy.
Oh, I like...
Kill him with a firebomb? You guys are so sadistic. You can never ever accuse me of being mean because you're just like, ha ha, kill the man with fire because he wants to see fire, ha ha. Murder the child streamer. It's messed up, dude. He doesn't want to be fireballed. He wants the world to burn away. That's entirely different. That's not the same thing at all. Why is this guy killing the crows? Why is he not like them? Nah. Quiet, you'll give me away. Are they puking poison because they're literally rotting away on the inside? Are they incapable of dying? Because they look like these should be dead. And they're barely functioning. My roulette command is still Christmas themed. I'll try and remember to fix it. I'm very bad at remembering to do the command stuff. Like as soon as I finish streaming, I go and find something to eat. I desperately cram it down into my face, and then I kind of like just, you know, cry bitter tears of regret, and then I go to bed. Did Dawn ever check the oven? I don't know. Don't let her blame you if she tries, though, chat. You tried to remind her. I saw it. Oh dear. Why is Gael's stuff? Oh, I suppose, you know, he's not the only slave knight. Right? How many times have I played through DS3? This is my third, I think? Question mark? Ow. Did I remember to check the Buru? I've seen the art on the Buru, it's lovely. I do try and call attention to it when I can. I don't really do art segments because what I like to do after I end stream is send as many people as possible over to one of my friends. If you tweet it to me, I actually do retweet it there, which is nice. But yeah, I always like sending as many people as I can over to... Oh, that's a trap. You sneaky little jerk. But what if there's something fun inside there? Might be worth. Ah! One of us is falling off and it's me. I think I just aggroed them both. Goodbye! I guess I could do art segments when we start the stream when I'm just like waiting for people to filter in. That could be a good time to do art segments. Maybe we'll do that. I think that would work really well. Nope, there's not a whole lot in there. Good, great. Yeah, maybe this is the part that I was remembering when I talked about a person in a room. Well, that looks totally not fun. Oh my god, this is the worst room. Uh-huh. Ah! Ah! I hate it in here. Oh god. Yeah. There's a point where it gets silly, FromSoft. Just hit them forehead. It's difficult with decks because I don't stagger them as much. So trying to like find a window of opportunity where one or both of them isn't slashing at me is actually quite difficult. You pieces of shit. Great Shield staggers them. That's cool. Yeah, it's one of those occasions where my build is, pulls off a little bit, I think. But it's okay, it's gonna be great. Don't worry, I got this. I mean, alternatively, I could just not do it. But that would be silly. Does pine resin help? What if I just throw tons of stuff at them? Can I just throw everything at them? That would be fun. Lightning. Alright, how does this work? Yeet. It's not great. And they're so busy, they're gonna flail all over the place for a bit. Oh my god, my health! I'm sorry, could you hit me harder, dude? You didn't quite one-shot me there. Oh! I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Yeah. I'm not sure it's worth. I'm not sure it's worth. I mean, my pride says it might be. It's fun to fight them? I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of fun. I am playing a Dark Souls game? Right. But there's like points where it's like, yes, this is fun and challenging, and points where it's like, yes, suck my dick. Hi, Louise. Welcome. Yeah, because I can't stagger him enough to kill one of them. Even if I get the drop on him, he'll still be able to recover and start murdering me. Yeet. Well, that sucks. That's not even close to enough. Ooh, well. Maybe lure them out one by one? I think they're locked in the room. And I don't think the door is open from this side. So I'd have to run down, open it, and then hope to God that one of them loses interest in me. I guess that's doable, right? I like the Painted World. Not the Painted World, sorry, the Ring City. That was fun. Yeah, it would stay open after death. That is the one thing, so I could do a suicide run. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah! This is not what I wanted to do. Help, help. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I could climb back up. Hold on. Ah! Yeet! Ah! I don't know what I'm doing to that thing there, but it stopped him a bunch. That was weird. Like, was that like an accidental parry? Like, it kept making parrying noises. Don't kill me now, come on. I'm so close. I did it! First try. I staggered him? What, by hitting him a bunch? Hooray! So that's their weakness. They just, if you can get the opportunity to hit them, they go down real fast. Hold down on D-pad. Oh, okay. If I do... Oops. And then... Oh, that's nice. Neat, thanks. Isn't there an invasion here if you're... Embered? Oh, wait, no. Isn't this like a pain in the ass regardless? I'm getting like foreboding feelings about that church. Fuck you, tree. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth.
Hi, Sir Wilhelm.
And you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Don't you wish you could be as cool as him? Ah! Please, no. I don't think it's sane, but similar voice effect, yeah. Don't kick me, you piece of shit.
Swore an oath, but I have failed you. Lady Elfrida.
Did it. I know there's a contraption at the end, but I'm just gonna double check what's around. Ah, no tree! No, I'm gonna use a contraption. Don't remember what the contraption does. Oh wait, doesn't it open a ladder? Yeah! Oh, that's not a ladder? Okay, this is the person I remember. It was this game. Okay. Hey! What's going on?
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gael spoke. The one to show me flame. 'Tis good.
He's good.
When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. Tis good. I promised Uncle Gael I would.
Shortcut? Contraption does not move? God damn it, where's the shortcut? 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 Yeah, boy. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly double check downstairs. Hey, baby Molly. Hooray, ferrets! There's something outside making noises at me. I don't know why that door has to be locked. It's really weird. Something just fell off a roof. And again. So she can't escape? Oh. I'm sorry. I was like considering the world as if it was all revolving around me again. I developed severe protagonist syndrome. My bad. That makes sense. So, wait a second. That guy and Lady Frieda, Elfrida, are... had her locked up so that she couldn't paint a new world and restore it? Like they liked the world rotting as it was? Or something? But wait, yeah, actually she could just walk down here. Ow. So what happens if she repaints the world? Does everyone in the painting currently just die? Is that why they want to stay in the cold, rotten world? I'm just trying to figure out their motivations as to why they would possibly want to stay in this nonsense. Everything sucks here. Did rekindling the flame of the Stardust won't help anyone? Listen. I didn't argue that it did. It was just the easiest thing to do at the time. I refused to kindle the flame before. That's the point, actually. What if you took the Dark Soul to paint a new world? And instead of painting a world, you painted a giant dick? What would happen? Dick souls. Ow. Oh no! Oh, they're covering each other, you dicks. You know what? I'm out. Bye. But okay, so running into spoiler territory, they don't get the Dark Soul, do they? Because it was already all consumed or something, and that's why Gael goes nuts, because he started, like, killing the little pygmy things and consuming the souls within their blood. So, is this world just doomed? No, I thought Gael ate or consumed the pygmies because they had the Dark Soul. Because it was already gone, which is why he fell into despair. Oh, so I get the Dark Soul after killing Gael. Oh, right, and you bring it back to the girl? And the world is burned away. You still don't understand what the Dark Soul is? Me either, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It makes a beautiful painting. This feels just like one of those areas where you don't bother actually killing everything, because everything is just like mildly irritating to fight. So you just kind of rush through it. No, I'm not going that way. I'm actually lost though. I see. I see. What is that noise? Should I be concerned? Ah! What on earth is doing that? Please stop. I'm actually, so I'm not running as much. Apologies, I know it's kind of annoying to watch me walk everywhere. Having to claw hand running in this game is actually destroying my hands. my wrists hurt. Okay, is that just a dead end then? A dead end death pit? Do you think Elden Ring will have sprint on B? Or do you think they'll be kind and make sprint something else? Where am I going? God knows! It does? Oh. No, so when I talk about the claw, what it means is you hold the controller as normal, and then in order to both be able to operate this stick with your thumb and press the B button, you take the finger closest to your thumb on your right hand and you curl it over the B button. So with your finger curled like that, you then hold down the B button and you can rotate the camera with your thumb. But doing that for too long fucking hurts. You call it Monster Hunter hand? Claw hand, I think, was popularized by Monster Hunter. I used to do it for Freedom Unite, which is probably why I can't stand it very much now. I remember actually when I did my essay, my dissertation on the Japanese games industry, I did actually do a big section about how, like, controls-wise, while everything was getting, like, controls-wise, how the claw was, like, a thing that sort of a lot of Japanese games pushed when sort of, like, Western games were coming up with other solutions at the time. Not necessarily successfully. Is this just a loop for loot? Does this go anywhere? Or am I supposed to be teleporting back to Frieda now? Yeah, I'm glad that I'm through my dissertation. It was scary. I got it first, though. It's an items loop? Alright, well, I'm done then. I'm going to go and hang out with Frieda. Ooh. Wait, you can keep going? Where does it go? You got a first honors too? Wow! First honors club! There's a cave somewhere? Oh. I had the choice of doing either 70-30 studio dissertation weighted mark, so 70% of it was my whatever game I developed, and 30% would be my dissertation. But they decided that my writing was so much stronger that they weighted it, it was either 50-50 or 60-40 in favor of the dissertation instead. Which is nice. I think that helped a lot. I mean, I see the cave, but I don't know how to get there. I haven't... I mean, it looks like I can break that. I haven't done any game development stuff in a very long time. There must be another way around. It's just a pain in the ass to navigate, I guess. But yeah, I made a pixel game about trying to escape a cave, like a snowy cave as a seal. It was a puzzle game. You had to, like, maneuver mirrors and other objects to split beams of light into different colors and apply them correctly to the receptacles of their corresponding colors. Nerd game. Oh, hey. Ow. No, don't kill me. I don't know my way back here. Puppy? Hey. Can I remaster it? I don't know if I still have the game files. The only thing that I could find on my external hard drive was a PDF of the game document. What's the most comfortable controller? DS4 is really heckin' good. DS4 is good. The Wii U Pro Controller, I could use... I mean, it's probably because also that was a long time ago when my hands weren't quite so messed up. But I could use that for hours and hours. I would just, like, would spend all day playing Monster Hunter. DS5 is also okay, but I think the buttons don't feel as good. You absolute jerk. Ah! Ah! Don't like it. Ah! Not even close, dude. But yeah, the Wii U Pro Controller, I find much more comfortable than the Switch Pro Controller. The Switch Pro Controller actually gives me hand cramps. I was having trouble with Rise. But again, it could just be... You know what? I'm gonna forgo this if you guys don't mind. Not into it. Not interested. Goodbye. See you later, tree. Oh! Oh, thanks. I hate it. This screams boss fight? I'm actually 99% sure it's not. I think there's a lever, there's an illusionary wall, and these things just suck because they like puke maggots onto you or something. Hey look, I found it. Don't these things pop as you walk on them? Nope. This place is the worst. This place is the worst. Not dealing with it. Just gonna find the thing that I need. Where's the lever? Can't see it. Hate it down here. Panic. Oh hey, I got his armor. Wait, why was it down here? Found it! Found it! Iframes! Sorry. Am I ready for Elden Ring? Oh, hells yes. I am excited. Frieda's sitting there like, oh, bitch, you did not. Thank you for blessings. She's like... I don't know, I feel like they basically just went... You know that meme where it's like, hey bro, can I copy your homework? Sure, just, you know, make it look a little different so it's not clear. It's like... Frieda is just like that from Maria from Bloodborne.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
I actually watched a boss fight video of her and Maria. Oh, you bitch! I was coming out of a cutscene. Why would you do this? Why would you do it? And they at one point pull off the exact same jump move. Is there a fire in here? Or should I just leave? I think that's all I needed to do here, though. Which do you guys prefer? Do you prefer Frieda or Maria? There's a shortcut to the main chapel? Oh, really? Oh! I like Maria better, personally. Oh, the claw hand, it hurts. I keep naturally just going back into the position Right up until my finger is like, why have you forsaken me? I have to stop. I don't see a shortcut. Oh! Lime's blind. Hey, Frieda, sorry about that, by the way. BT dubs. We still cool? Cool. I don't... Does the camera auto-adjust in Dark Souls? I don't think it does it? Hey, kid. Nice painting.
Thou art Ash. Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gael.
Why must you talk like
So
that?
I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size. This is my canvas. It's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. But first...
Yes, I would love to voice act.
I must see Flame.
I figured I should probably sort out all of my issues and see if I then have the energy to even get into it. Because previously it was just like, I'd love to do voice acting, but I don't have the energy because I'm working full-time as well as streaming. And now it's more like, I'd love to voice act, but I don't have the energy because I'm sick. So once I'm not sick, I'll see if I have like the energy and the time to maybe make a portfolio or so. Not portfolio. What's it called? A reel? Demo reel? Whatever. That thing. And that would be fun. What voices can I do? Girl, 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 little boy.
I wish to paint a picture of a cold...
I'm mostly just a sound-alike, though. I think I'd like to take
gentle
acting
place.
lessons personally. Like, I can do
One
voices,
day,
but I don't think I can
it
really
will
act
make
that well.
someone a goodly home. That's why I must see Flame. I wished of one, that's why I'm...
Goodly home.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
You don't sound bitter or anything. You see fire inside the mountain?
Not enough blood yet, shed. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Frieda. What stops thine ears? Please, my flail. Right away. Bring Frieda to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided Ash.
I think we might have pissed her off.
Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Ow. Whoop. Bitch. Hey, what's going on? Remember when I thought you had to dodge that and the tracking on it was bonkers? Ow! Rude. Final boss of this DLC. Bless you, surround sound. Yeah, they want to keep the flame, or sorry, they want to keep the painting the same, yeah. Is it that they want the painting the same, or is it that they just don't want the flame? Would the Age of Fire make the painting the same nature as the world that we come from? Dudes, when you insult their waifu. Do you guys find it easier to target him or her this phase? Him? That's what I thought, yeah. You just like beat the crap out of his butt. So about not bringing flame into the painting. Blinging. Slam, slam. There is something unintentionally really funny about him scooting around on that chair, though. Ow. Thank you. Oh, she's healing. That bitch. That was a really wide hitbox when he brought that down. Do you see how far away from it I was when I died? Hey, pretty kitty. No, that's no worries. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself first. I would like the Frieda fight much better if it was just phase 1 and 2 of Frieda. I think the second one is just filler and it's not great. I think it's because she has a scythe, but it always feels like it should take longer to attack than it does. So it always throws me off with the dodges. I guess it depends on what you value in fights more, whether or not they're different, or you just really like rolling attacks. So I prefer the first and third because I like one-on-one roll fests, and 2 is just irritating. Why must you be the way that you are? Oh, somebody backstab her. guess maybe it doesn't work, or maybe I got the angle wrong because she's twisted. Ooh! There we go. Here we go again. Sir, come back. Oh shit! I can't see that under him. Maybe that's like why it's a bad idea to attack him. Whoop! 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 Oh wait, can I get Gael in here? That sounds like fun, but I kind of want to commit to actually doing the fight myself now. Why would you frostbite me? Rude. There we go. Wow, I can't believe that that's it. So nice that we beat the game. Oh no. I have been fooled. Ow. Forgot how much you spam. You can't do that! That's my attack opportunity! You bitch! Why are you invisible? Stop it! Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I mistimed it. I thought she was done. Don't be a bitch. Gonna do it. Where is she? Oh shit. Why would you do this? I'm just perpetually frostbitten. Ow! 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 Not even close! Don't worry about it. Please! Oh dear. Could you not? Thank you. I hate you, Frieda.
As thy kind always have.
Rude. She doesn't actually have that much health, but because she's just constantly going on you, it's like, oh. This time for sure. Typical Lime's always cold. Genuinely, yes.
Return from
Really?
whence thou camest.
You see that? She lined up and then was like, I'm gonna take a little step forward. I'm so dead. No, this fight is good. I don't like the second phase. Because it's like, you practicing the first and the third, and then the second's just kind of there. Filling up time. But yeah, I think people generally consider this a good fight. What do you think, chat? Okay, let's not be careless. Ow. Couldn't see. Thank you, camera. I don't think you need a checkpoint before phase 3. I just think it would have been nice not to have phase 2. I don't know where she went. Whew! Close. Stop jumping. Oh, she delayed it. Bye. Die! Thank you. Alright, here we go again. Hi, Fire Dad. Oh! Oh! Oh, Frieda! Hello! Yes, sprint across the room. Away from her. Oh, wait, no, she's healing him. Don't do that. Your heal's got nothing on my deeps. Here we go again. Sorry, were you trying to be invisible there? You didn't do a very good job of it. I forget, what does a frostbite effect actually do? Is it worth equipping the resistance ring? Oh. I don't remember the dodge timing for that. I thought that was it. Ow. Ow. Please stop. Makes me cold. I see. Why? Maybe I'll just run when she does it, because I'm not sure about the AoE on it. Really? You're the worst. Stop it! Stop it! Please stop! I like that attack because it puts her right next to me if I dodge it. I can do it! I believe in me! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's fine. Oh! Oh! Don't choke! Don't choke! Don't choke! Don't greed! Don't choke! Don't greed! Easy. We did it! I like how there's 2 fires here. My heart is going. Oh, hello, Wesker. What are you doing in here, Wesker? What are you doing here, puppy puppy? Oh my goodness. Let me have a username, please. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you very, very much.
What do
That's
you
very
think
kind.
Estus tastes like?
Estus tastes like orange soda. Why is Wesku in here? Wesku, why are you here? Off.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. Oh, he's a good puppy. Intrigun, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Why are you here, though, Wesku? Have you been abandoned? Why are you giving me the side eye? I said, have you been abandoned? And he just stopped completely, went super still, and went, like, abandoned me? Seriously, why is he here? Let me see if I got a message about why he is here. Because the door is closed. How did you get in here, Wesku? Were you delivered?
What you want for food?
Oh, Wesker wants to know what I want for food.
Because someone didn't answer.
Oh, chat, should we have... Which is the easiest? How about korma?
All is easy.
Okay.
Firing a steak.
Would you, chat, would you like teriyaki chicken?
No,
would
no teriyaki chicken.
Oh, okay. Would you like korma? Or would you like sausage rice? Puppy, you are very excited.
Or spaghetti bolognese.
Not spaghetti on stream. Can you imagine trying to eat spaghetti on stream? Korma? You want korma? It's a curry. Korma.
Or tikka masala.
No, not tikka masala. Korma. Or sausage. Let's see. A lot of people want sausage.
Tell me about it.
Okay. A lot of people want curry. Can we have curry? Yeah? You want curry, Wesker? Yes. Korma. Thank you, Wesku. I killed Frieda.
Wait, no. It's... I don't know if it will change your mind. It's not chicken.
What korma is it?
Pork.
That is acceptable. Could you hear Wesker going in the background? Wait, this bonfire is also lit. Oh, am I straight at the Ring City? I am. Oh god, we go in straight in. What kind of dog is Wesker? He is a Pomeranian. Take the plunge. So Gael left me these messages personally, right? Did I talk to the paint lady? I didn't. Let's go talk to the paint lady. Old lady? Isn't she a child? The pilgrim sitting in the chair? Who? It was funny actually because after the fight finished, I kind of just had, and I was like, "Hello,"
Paint a world.
and Wesker was just right there.
Those absorbed by fire must not paint a world.
Hi.
Don't worry. I haven't forgotten, Mother. I can hear the fire crackle, and soon I will see it.
Are you going to stay in here until the fire climbs all the way up the building and burns you? Perhaps you should not do that. Oh, Talking Crow Man. He has a reward for me? I will go find out. How much battery do you think I have left on my phone? We're in trouble. Nobody has guessed it yet. Wait, where's friend? Where's friend? Friend is not here! I have been lied to! Wesker farted. Don't blame the dog for what you did. Outside? You mean the one that I just shanked? Where is he? He's on his porch. Must be nice. Hi.
Oh, my, thank you. I can hear the crackling from here. The sound of my home. The painting of Ariandel. Burning away. When the world rots, we set it afire for the sake of the next world. It's the one thing we do right, unlike those fools on the outside. When the world...
So will that fire eventually spread and take the whole painting? Oh. How's she gonna paint a new painting if she burns away?
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again. What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
I have business, I think.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
It sure did.
You think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies?
Yes.
I've none of that, not a smithereen.
Wow, you fucking lied, didn't you?
At the close of the Age of Fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human
I do
enterprise,
genuinely dislike the
all
section of
for
this that has those weird things that shoot stuff at you and you have to like
That's
kill the
why I'm
weird
so
thing that's sitting out of the
taken by
ground
this
to stop
grand
them.
sight.
That thing can go to heck.
This
Worst
must
feature.
be what it's like to be a god. Keep your marvel.
Did he just call me love? Oof. Wow, you already look like the worst, so I'm just gonna murder you real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, this does look like the worst. I see that didn't stop them from staying in the world though, so that sucks. You know what I might do tomorrow, chat? I might watch anime, but not on stream. Because we don't do that here. Which one? Fruits Basket. I want to finish it. I haven't finished the renewed version yet. Okay. No, please, sir. Stop. Thank you. Whoop! What the ever-loving heck? I'm gonna be honest, and I mean no disrespect to those who absolutely love it, but the art style for JoJo really puts me off. Hello, turtles! How are you? Changes in each part? That's nice. But honestly, I don't really watch that much anime. I have watched like a total of 3 and let me think. I've watched Fruits Basket, both versions, Full Metal Alchemist, and Naruto. And that's it. The very, you know, like the basic bitch super mainstream stuff. I've watched that. That's it. Oh god. Go away. I didn't even finish recovering! Do I prefer Full Metal Alchemist or Brotherhood? I prefer Full Metal Alchemist up until Maze Hughes dies. Spoilers, by the way. At which point I prefer Brotherhood. I feel like Full Metal Alchemist spent much more time with those early sections, which allowed you to get, like, attached to the characters, where Brotherhood just sort of, like, zooshed through it. No. Not today. What if I was to just go get that item that you were guarding? Oh no, there's a way out there too. I don't like it. Yeah, like, the original anime was very, like, melodramatic at times, but I really did enjoy how much time it dedicated to the early sections. Like, you got to know Maze quite well. Whereas I feel like in Brotherhood, he was just kind of that guy that mildly annoyed Ed. And that was about it. Yeah, I know it was before the manga finished. They went very weird at the end. And then the movie was awful. I forget, at the end of the movie, did he choose to stay in the world with no alchemy? Disregard friends and family. Yeah, so the whole story was that he ended up in our world, I think, or at least something very close to it, during World War II. Heck you, Angel. Freedom! Was it World War One? I think it was World War Two, wasn't it? Because, like... Wait, they made Hughes a Nazi? It's been a long time since I watched the movie. So it could be World War One. Okay, it's World War One. This place sucks! I'm not even dealing with you. As much as I like the bosses in this particular DLC, I actually really don't like the environment very much. Everything is just like, oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. No, I'm not, like, I'm not a huge anime watcher either. There's some really beautiful art, though. Are there any rings worth picking up for my build here? Tell you what, we'll rush through it and get rid of all the really annoying stuff. And by really annoying stuff, I mean legit just the angels. And then we'll come back and do it properly afterwards. Game of Thrones, I actually never got into watching. It's weird. I've read the book, the first book, a couple of times now. And then usually I kind of peace out halfway through book 2. +3 Chloranthy. Where do I get it from? I'm trying to remember where the angel is here. I think it's in front, like down there somewhere. I should read the others. I get bored of like the permanent depression. Like nothing good happens. Everything's terrible. Everyone's always like getting screwed over. It's the worst. The rings are at the end? Oh, okay, so I don't have to worry about skipping through the angel sections because they're the worst. Beep. Is the angel less accurate than it used to be? Ow. It certainly seems to hurt less. Ow. Okay, I'm sorry I called you less accurate, you bitch! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! You're very accurate! I hate you. Which fat ring did I miss? Which did I miss the fat ring is what I meant. Sorry. Fat rings at the swab. Okay, Yeah. Frick. Where's the angel? Where's the worm here? Thank you for blessings. Is it over there? In that building? Nope. It's not in this section because there was one in the swamp and you kill the worm there. But I thought the creatures or the angel here had a worm here. But maybe I'm wrong. Skip the swamp, but the fat ring's in the swamp. Oh boy. I think I'm just gonna bum rush the angel and then come back and do the loot. Good times. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Let me just hide in the poison swamp so I can regen a bit. Don't care. Nope. Where the worm at? Where? Ow! There it is. Hey, buddy. Bye. Time to explore the swamp at my leisure. Da 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 da. If you do top clips last 7 days, Drizzling Bullet, it'll probably be in there because it was around that time frame. You get the hot butter. Loincloth! Mix it up, cool. You can see it on your screen. They're tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. Large soul. I can't help but notice that none of this is fat. Where'd a fat bat? Oh, I bet you this is it. Don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. That's a slab. Okay, that guy's just ignoring me. That's fine. Bye! Why did that guy not even react? He was just having a nice time. Is this FAP? Not FAP. Is this FAP? Nope. Is this thing up here FAP? Is it something like that because the sun is dying? It reminds me of that SCP. Which one was it? 5,000? Or one of the proposals for 5,000 anyway? That's not FAP. I am very disappointed. Wait, I wasn't poisoned? My goodness. Da 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 da. Oh, it's just 001 proposal, right? Which one's 5,000? Oh, 5,000 is the one where the Foundation just releases everything, right? Because they found out that like something was living within all of humanity, and they just decided to murder everybody instead of actually having to live with how disgusting it was. I like that one. Black hole, won't you come? Won't you come? How do I get to that route? I think I gotta go a bit further up. But yeah, there's an SCP where the Foundation basically finds out that there's something that has infected the entirety of humanity, and it changes its primary directive from securing, containing, protecting, etc. to the eradication of all of human life. And to that effect, they release a bunch of SCPs. Including like uploading pictures of which is the one that hates its face being seen? Uploading pictures of that one to social media. They released 684. No whip. No whip. No hip! No hip! I like it when I have legit no time to actually respond to what they're doing. It's fun. It's my favorite part. Yeah. I got fucked because my sword hit the rock. Oh, that's a long run. That's a bit bullshit in it. Indeed, friend. I went the wrong way! I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't touch me. Yeah, 5,000's great. You should read SCP-5000. No, so 5,000 is the one where they release all the SCPs. the proposal for one, for 001 is the one where the sun goes into murder mode, I believe. Oh, but there's such good depressing monster fics. Yeah, it melts them, but they're alive still. And like, do you think it's that? Do you think that's the FAP? And like, once they are melted, they try and convince everyone that's not melted to come out into the sun. And things that are melted can combine with other things that are melted to become like a big gooey mass of waxy melt. You know, as you do. Homeward boom. Yeah, so it's like, I think it was like any sun exposure would cause it. Like even if you're only exposed to it a little bit, or sorry, like a little bit of your skin is exposed to it, like the infection spreads out from there, so you just like melt slowly. Good times. Stop! I don't want to do round 2. She's such a bitch. Is Dr. Bright the one where he's like inside the necklace? He shows up in 5000, right? Like he decides to yeet himself into another universe to get away from this one. Ow. Ah! I hate you! How's my phone battery? That's not doing too bad. I don't think anyone guessed the percentage. What percentage is my phone battery? Also, is that the fat ring? How do I even get up there? It is below 20%. That is correct. Wow, numbers. One of my favorite SCPs actually, because it's so like the logs are actually good for once as opposed to really awkwardly written, is there's this one where there's a creepy painting, and if you fall asleep you hear the sounds of digging if you stand around near the painting too long, and then if you fall asleep next to the painting you get zooshed into presumably it's not always the same house, but in the SCP that in the logs it was like the childhood home of the person that fell asleep. Hi Zito! Hello, how are you? Give you a shout. No, I can't give you a shout out because Zoe's gonna come murder me. But yeah, so he's in his childhood home, except it's a little bit different. And actually, it's surrounded by dirt. Free dirt. And like the food, the power works. There's food. and so on and so forth, but surrounded by dirt. And if you go to like the physical location, he's not actually in the actual house. Cheesy Draws, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, thank you. I would give you both shoutouts, but Zoe's gonna murder me. Wow, I wish I could chain my shit like that. I hate you, Pyromancer Zoe. Thank you.
There's left over this one as well.
I'm good, thank you. Oh, could I have drink? Lemonade drink.
Probably not.
No. That sounds nice, but no. Thank you. If you get anywhere near her, she whips you to death. She's just faster than me. Yes! Alright, let me give those shoutouts. Oh, did you do it? Thank you, Kyo. I have rice. Okay, now I have to figure out where the fat ring is. Do you think that's it? Do you think that will kill me if I jump down there? I'ma call some bullshit on that. That was dumb. It looked like the game actually, like, purposely killed me there. Like, that didn't feel like legit full damage. That ring apparently doesn't reduce it if you take fatal damage, which I assume I just did. I'll pop the cat ring on when I go around again. This is fun. Zoe doesn't respawn as far as I'm aware. Poisoned. Your poison running through my veins. Your poison. You! Thank you for giving the gift to such a cheesy draws. Thank you, thank you. I don't wanna break these chains. Poison. Here we go again. Whoop! Ow. Ring of Fap +3! Whoa! Scorpios, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. That's quite a bit more. Nice. Very good. I just have to have a bite of my food. Thank you. Hmm?
Yeah, there you go. I want to be known that she teased me for having strawberry milk.
Mm-hmm. There's mostly jealousy because I can't really drink milk straight.
Hey, where are you?
Huh?
Where are you?
Ring City.
Oh no, yeah, okay. It didn't look familiar to me. I thought it was an area that I didn't get to.
No.
No, that was it.
Yeah.
Wait, you died to Zoe.
Yeah. So did you?
No, I never died to Zoe. You never saw anything like it.
Totally Vulcan, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't tolerate milk so good. No straight milk, only gay milk. Exactly. I guess that's what I'm calling oat milk from now on. Might confuse the local cafe though if I ask for hot chocolate with gay milk. Can't believe streamer is so intolerant. What the heck, streamer? Ow, bitch! Gael, save me! I'm going to Ember here because I really like the idea of fighting this thing with Gael, and I know he's here. Chalky milk, wow! I wonder if there's a strawberry oat milk, actually. Probably wouldn't taste very nice. What if I needed the Ember later? Ember, even. I mean, I have 49 others, so it'll probably be okay. Man, it's like to get the short end of the stick and be the demon in pain as opposed to the demon from below! In your own time, Gael. No, Gael, keep the other one busy. Don't come over here. Gael! Gael, why? This is not the strat we agreed upon! You absolute shitter, Gael. Patrol! One down. Patrol! Does Lance not use weapon arts? Not much. Ow. Gael's doing his best. Oh, I should move. Gael, you're okay, buddy? Hi, Max. Oh, I didn't know you did that. I like how he's been in this corner pretty much the entire time. Ow. Oh! Please no. Dex build seems OP. There are plenty of things that I struggle on. Like shields. And shields. And shields. And shields again. Whatcha? I act like Gael's gonna betray me at some point or something? No, he'd never do that. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. Hiya! Nice. Oh! GG no re! We did it! Very good. This is supposed to be the Firelink Shrine, right? I remember reading. Is there a bonfire in here? I feel like there is. Oh, there is. What is oh, no rematch. It means good game, no rematch. Excuse me, Gael didn't carry shit. I was out here doing work. Hey, Maniac. That just leaves, totally not Gael, right? Gael couldn't carry a plastic bag. Oh, that's mean!
Very then take no.
Oh, Midir. I completely forgot that Midir existed.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, PvP boss. I forgot him too. Damn, dude. I mean, yeah, I guess we've been going a while, huh? Hey guys, what are you doing away from Atalanta? Everything ain't great. So, the Ringed City, where is it? Oh, I forgot this stupid section. Yeah, sorry, I'm eating my dinner. At 11 p.m. at night. You can literally... In relation to everything else in this game, where's the ring city? Here? Okay, cool, thanks. You guys are being very mean to me. I don't remember where the jump off spot is. It's not there. Oh, it's right up there. It's in Nunya. Ha ha ha! I get what you're doing. I'm gonna be late because I was too busy thinking about eating, and I'm gonna. Oh no! Fuck. I was messing around with my fork and realized that they were leaving. Ow. Let me go, let me go, let me go, you piece of shit! Ah! Not even close. Bong bong. Where are you going? Where are you running? I don't actually remember how to do this part, and I literally watched it like a week ago. What if I just ran up here and then hid down here? Oh, that's it. That'd be how we do it. Hey buddy, you ready to die? Okay. Who was that? A jerk? I know, I'm in that weird no man's land where there's like content enough that I'm probably going to overrun if I try and finish it today. But there's not enough content to do another stream. So I'm gonna end up having to like partially play this game and then switch over next time I stream, which is annoying. Oh, thank you for clipping. I appreciate that very much. Makes me happy when people clip. There's Midir, Gael,
by the fire,
and
I speak of thine
Gwen.
kind and mine. Behold this city.
Sorry, the Soul of Cinder.
We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One was a wayfaring knight on an endless,
How much would it suck if you got turned into like a bony grasshopper?
Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
You feel done because you got jump scared by him? Nice. Wait, am I really doing 333 per weapon for these guys? Nice. I like it. I might take a few attempts on Midir, honestly, because I've only ever fought him once before. Like, I don't think I've beaten him more than once. Bye. Hello. I think Miru is one of the harder fights because he's like not like all the other ones in the game. As in, he's not a dude with a shield. Hello. I like the damage I do to these guys. I think Midir is difficult because he has a huge health bar and very wide sweeping attack, so it's a very long time to play. Don't make a single mistake. Oh, I remember this section. Hey. Cool sword. You foolishly foolish fool! Should have built decks. Hello. Rude. Yeah, I actually forgot how long this DLC is, or at least, sorry, it's not long, but I underestimated the length even more than I actually. Oops. I forgot this entire city section somehow. Maybe because it is the worst part filled with these frickers. No! Go away! We were happy before you showed up. I'm sorry. That was mean. Don't do it! No. Don't do it. Maybe if they weren't the worst, I wouldn't be so mean to them. Oh! I changed my mind! I'm leaving! Whee! I just remembered what's out here as well, so actually I have regrets. Hello?
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall. Ah, then thou's not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the Church. They who are ken to God's name are surely ken to the terrors of the dark. Please.
Ow. Why do they have this guy path up here? Oh, don't. Oh, don't! No! Ah! What? Oh! Ah! Ah! Hiya! Oh! What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that! Oh, that's so cool! Easy peasy.
Speak with thy... Ah, then thou's not...
Anyway, you can talk to her again while I
Perhaps is
eat.
why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the Church. They who are ken to God's name are surely ken to the terrors of the dark. Please, I bid thee take not from the princess her peace or rest. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man. Thou'st a kind heart to speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God. May I ask thee a kindness? Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city. Medir is his name, and the archdragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old accord. And yet, I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot. I offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art ken to God's name. Please, take this. I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was eating that entire time. Wait, is that why they're on a staircase? So that you can jump down and hit them all the time? Is my food tasty? Yes, it tastes great. That's so cool! Oh, you're not dead. Hold on, there we go. I was drinking! I had to like shove my glass down. What's for dinner tonight? Korma! Which way should we go first? That way or down the stairs? I recall both of them suck. Korma. K-O-R-M-A. It's a curry. That way? Okay. Oh no. Maybe he won't notice me. Never mind. Hey, buddy. Oh! Oh! Ow. Indian curry is like actually not popular very much in the US, as far as I'm aware. I've actually spoken to numerous Americans that have never had curry before. I just got invaded. It's popular in your part of the US? That's cool then. No, I spoke to like multiple people in like WoW guilds and things like that, and they were like, oh no, I've never had curry. I was like, bitch, what? That's like a takeout staple here. Like Chinese and pizza. So I was invaded by something, but I haven't seen him. Oh, hey. Stop. Stop it. Ow. Oh, the stagger on that sword! Damn, dude! I couldn't roll again after the first one. That sucks. Bye. Bye. Now I have to beat the annoying guy with the fire sword. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. No, that was my fault. I could have killed him if I had dodged that arrow shot where he tapped me with it. I could have just rolled in and finished him off, but I did not. And I was punished. I think this is one of my least favorite runs. Because everything here is mean. Kazaki, thank you so much for the 16 months at tier 3. Holy heck, welcome back. Thank you so much. Soon you'll be just another chat member? Never. Thank you very much, Ian. Hey, first try. Ooh, wolf ring +3. What does that do? Wolf, 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 wolf. Wolf. Increases poise. Oh, so that's why I had trouble, like, staggering him there. I see. And soon we'll get a new emote. I actually have 4 open slots right now because Twitch increased the amount of emotes that you get per emote count. Per subscriber count. I'm just waiting to commission some more. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I'm looking to do Lime's Affleck, Lime's Smile, Lime's Notes. And there was one more, but I don't remember what it was. Can't see shit. Hot job. Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind. Oh lord, there are a lot of these men's. Oh! Please save my soul. Help, 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 help. Oh my goodness. Odd job, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. That is so very kind. Thank you.
One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end.
No ayuda,
Does not this
solo
ring
dolor.
clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
See you later, Darkstar. Thanks for being here. Where's the Chloranthy ring? Oh no, I don't like it in here. Hi, Leto. How are you? And your giant ass hammer. Nope. 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 Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh! Oh! Staggered again. I'm looking forward to doing the run all over again, you piece of shit. I'm pretty sure you can't have a drugs emote. It's been a while since I read the guidelines, but I'm pretty sure it says no drug paraphernalia. Lap? The old lady? No, I didn't. The guy in the armor? Oh. I don't know who that is. Were they at the very start? Because if they weren't at the very start, I got knocked off of the upper part of the area. So... I probably missed a lot. Is whatever's there worth getting? Or can I just ignore it? Lap's a good quest to do. I'll go back to it when I get to another bonfire. Hello again. Limes, get the thing! Limes, ignore the thing! Limes, do the stuff! That's the annoying thing, though, about hitting these guys. Like, sometimes they stagger, which is great, because you can get a quick hit in. Other times, they don't stagger. And because of those times that they don't stagger, you learn not to be greedy. Which means the times that they do stagger, you don't actually get to take advantage of it, because you've already rolled away, because the game usually punishes you really hard. Ah! I'm fine. Limes, people have weed emotes. So because other people are rolling the dice with the moderation system, I should? Chances are, if people have emotes that are against the guidelines, it's just that they haven't been reported. And I'm not gonna risk it. Maybe Twitch has a lighter stance on weed these days, but I'm good. All it takes is for someone to, like, decide that they want to screw with you and report your emote. And then you're basically rolling the dice on whoever reviews it. And, yeah. No thank you. Ow. Ow. I'm going to go a different way, so that I can experience something else for a second. TOS emotes are just removed. I mean, think about the sheer number of emotes, like all of the streamers on this on the site times all of the emote slots that they have. To manually review those for people who have automatic emote approval would take an unfathomable amount of time. Hello. Oh no! Why are you here? Okay. Right, but I don't want to have to, because I don't remember how many times it is, but if you upload emotes that are then struck, you run the risk of losing automatic approval. And while it's a quick process these days, I don't want to have to sit in the emote approval queue. I like my automatic approval.